hello everyone. Welcome to the first stream of Baldur's Gate Siege of Dragonspear. So I've never played this before, so this is gonna be all new to me, and yeah, that'll be pretty cool. So we'll be playing this. Not sure what to make of it yet, since I haven't actually even watched the intro yet. Just made sure that everything working just as before. So this is a blind playthrough. So yeah. Yes, we'll be able to transfer our characters. I did check that out this morning. And we'll be able to see the character. We'll get the same characters. I'm not sure how it's gonna play out. I did read that you kind of lose most of your characters, and you have to get them back by visiting certain places in the world. So, but at least at the very beginning, you still have all your characters, except for one, which I will not spoil. So you guys will see that when that happens. There's one character that does not come back. Well, it's in the game, but you won't be a party member. So, yeah, so this will be brand new. So the bit badges are showing up on my chat in OBS, but not on my normal chat for some reason. It's still showing the old icon for some reason. So I'll probably just need to refresh or something like that. So it's good. The bit badges look pretty nice. Yeah, if you guys have not actually seen what all the bit badges look like, I do have a Twitter post here. I can post that in the chat here. Give me a second. So you guys can actually see what all the levels look like. I will be putting that in the dashboard below, but I spent most of my morning getting this image set up in Twitter for the Twitter, and I'll be using the same one for the dashboard. So yeah, those are what the bit badges look like. So we got up to 25,000, so that's what's unlocked at this point. So as people donate bits and they reach the 25K level, it will unlock the next level. And I think it goes all the way up to like crazy amount, like 3 million or 5 million or something crazy like that. But yeah, so we'll unlock that as it happens, and we'll get new images made. And yeah, so there'll be some bit emotes as well. So for I think the last three levels we get bit emotes. So there'll be some more emotes coming for that. Probably might change them out later on, because I did come up with another idea this morning. But we will go with what I initially went with. Yeah, so that's about all the updates I have for right now. So yeah, hello there, Duncan Thrax and Jimmy Colorado, Evil Alien Space Princess. Welcome everyone. So yeah, let's go and we'll get the game running here, and we'll watch. There is a movie, new intro movie for the expansion pack here, and yeah, and then we'll go through the import process and all that. Alright, let's go and get this started. And I'm not green anymore. Fate leads them.
Only weeks ago, the malevolent Saravak brought the city of Baldur's Gate to the edge of destruction. You, like him, are a child of Baal, the dead god of murder. Baal foresaw his own death and sired mortal children in an effort to bring about his return. Saravak intended to become the new lord of murder. You put an end to Saravak's plans and slew your half-brother. With his passing, you became known as the hero of Baldur's Gate. Now, a new threat casts a shadow over the city. A massive army on a holy crusade has thrown the Sword Coast into turmoil. Little is known of the Crusade's leader, the charismatic warrior Kalar Argent. Those who follow her revere her as the Shining Lady, but her background and goals are shrouded in mystery. Some say she is divine, a hero sent by the gods to crush evil no matter the cost. Others whisper that she is another spawn of Baal, intent on following the same path as Saravok. One thing above all else is clear. If the Sword Coast is to find any measure of peace, Kalar Argent must be stopped.
Alright, gotta stop this lady. Stop this Valkyrie, I guess, from destroying the world. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, cool little intro. So I don't think this game is going to be quite as long as Baldur's Gate, because I don't think it has all that, all those optional areas. So we'll see how that goes. And after we get done with Siege of Dragonspear, we will be going through and playing the Black Pits, which is kind of sort of its own little thing. You actually have to create new characters for this. And kind of like arena combat sort of thing. So that would be pretty cool. Yeah, the mods for Siege of Dragonspear are the same. The mods are the same, so the same mods I use for Baldur's Gate I use for Siege of Dragonspear. Oh, any mod. So it's the same things that I thought. So it's not gonna have any optional quests, but they will have the obviously the journal and the NPC portraits and all the additional portraits that we can choose from. They'll have all that stuff, but yeah, I don't think there's any additional quests for Siege of Dragonspear. So that would be kind of cool. So yeah, so we're gonna go here, go single player. Yeah, so we'll play the Black Pits afterwards. I think that's only gonna be a couple streams, I think. So I think the Black Pits is very, very short. There might be like 10 to 20 hours of additional gaming to do there for that. But we're gonna start with the main thing here. Alright, so let's go and import our game. So yeah, it pretty much takes your last save. So you're just gonna take whatever save you want. So obviously we're gonna take this one here. And yeah, we'll use this one here. Yeah, one thing to note, if you do play the Enhanced Edition, if you beat Baldur's Gate, you will automatically be jumped into Siege of Dragonspear. So yeah, kind of saw that when we beat it. So let's load this in. So like the last one, we're gonna play this on core rules. So pretty much aim for well-versed in Dungeons and Dragons mechanics. So enemies will do full damage and employ advanced combat tactics. Slightly stronger enemy types appear and enemy groups are more varied. Okay. So let's venture forth and watch another very small cutscene.
Oof, I dropped something. Could you pick it up for me?
Saravok's dead. Everything's a mess. We should have gotten out of the city days ago.
No chance of that now. But Korlaj knows what she's doing and... Hey, did you hear that?
We'd better tell the boss. Come on.
Ugh, smells like moldy bones down here.
The temple is secure, hero. We can
Here we
proceed.
are in a creepy old tomb again. The last of Sarevok's followers are down here, according to the Flaming Fist. All you gotta do is find their leader and bring her to justice.
This one might also be fully voice acted. I'm not sure yet. So it would be good if it is mostly voice acted. What do we know about Prey?
They're mostly mercenaries, led by a wizard named Korlaz. This is her family's tomb. She aided Sarevok, and the Grand Dukes want her dead or alive. We'd better be careful.
Will you be joining me?
I really want to. I wouldn't be much help, though. Ever since I asked Duke Janath to teach me how to sling spells, she's had me cooped up in the stuffy old library, studying boring books about the weave. She only let me come down here after I promised to bring her any arcane scrolls or tomes I could find.
That's unfortunate. It's probably best to do what Duke Janath says. Tell me, what do we know of those we hunt?
They're mostly mercenaries, led by a wizard named Korlaz. This is her family's tomb. She aided Sarevok, and the Grand Dukes want her dead or alive. We'd better be careful.
Yeah, say, please, I'm on. Alright, so we don't have Amon anymore, unfortunately. But we do get another character in place of her. Let's get to it then.
I'll follow behind you with these flaming fists. If you need help with anything, just ask and I'll do what I can. There's a healer here too. Talk to her if you need any bandaging. She also knows all about fighting undead. Timora shine on you. Not that you'll need it.
Alright, so we gotta find Korlaz and deal with her. Okay. So we got pretty much the same characters. I'm not sure why they put Nero at the top. So I do need to rearrange my party here. So we need to see. I'm not sure how we order the party members. We can move you here and you up here. Something like that. Maybe we'll put you in the back. Because you have less hit points. You're at 27.
You want me?
So this Savannah is a new party member for this campaign. So she is a level 5 thief with low constitution. So yeah, she'll be gaining levels pretty quickly. Yeah, she's just a straight up thief. So definitely want to get her a bow as quickly as possible. Alright, everybody else. So for those of you who are new, so we have Wizard Slayer. And we obviously have Rasad, who's a Sun Soul Monk. And we have Wowin, who's my cleric character, and then we have Garrett. So I'm using him pretty much as a magic user. And he's also used for identifying items as well. He's very good like that. Oh, did they? They dropped my experience amount a little bit. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, still the same level. Still on the same level. And then we have Dira, a wild mage at level 9. And then the new character for this campaign is this thief. Who is not that great. Well, I had good dexterity and intelligence and charisma, but not much for a way of constitution. That's kind of a bad thing.
Uh-huh.
Okay, there we go, we got, these are all the characters, okay, everything's the same. Yeah, look at our journal real quick. Yeah, it couldn't be much worse than, yeah, Garrett third with 6 hit points. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Journal here. So, the core lad is actually a female, okay. So we'll be trying to find her. That's the only quest we have at the moment. So we can actually exit to the surface here. Let's talk to Amon again, see if anything else to say.
How are things going?
What you can tell me about this place?
The Duke said this whole place is the Corlas family tomb. All her wizard ancestors are buried here. So be sure to keep an eye out for traps and other nasty things. Sure. What's on your mind?
How you been doing these past few weeks?
It's strange having these new arcane powers. Back in Candlekeep, I never dreamed I might be a spellslinger like Gorion someday. Life sure has taken us to unexpected places. You more than me, I guess.
Well, you could, so, what made you study magic? You could say this. I hope you make a better maid than you did a thief. I suppose that's actually a pretty good thief. Pretty good thief.
It seemed practical. After all the weird places we've been, I thought it would help if I knew a couple spells and could figure out what the magical gadgets we find are for. Then, well, I had a knack for it. Magic. I like studying my spells and remembering how Gorion would do the same back in our Candlekeep days. Feels like I still have a connection with him, you know?
I know, I miss him too. It's nice to know you still have an influence on our lives.
You have a point. We can talk more about this later. For now, we should keep moving.
Oh, so that's like everything is fully voice acted. It's kind of cool. Probably not the flaming fish guys.
Things seem to be going well.
Oh wow. That's...
Mind if I ask you a question?
Oh, I got another question. Sure, go ahead. I was wondering if it's true that you went into the mine in Nashville for demons. Hundreds of demons. They say, oh, with spiked tails and flaming spears. No demons, only kobolds. Some miners thought they saw demons, but I uncovered the truth. Ah, isn't that something? What a tale! Thank you, my lady. Alright, so there is some parts that are not voice acted, but I think they're mostly voice acted, which is cool.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
Yeah, like I said that we slayed thousands of demons, right? Do you have any advice on dealing with the undead? Lesser undead are mindless creatures who blindly follow their master's orders. Cold magic and poison won't hurt them, but spells that are based on fire usually work well. Yeah, fire usually works well on almost everything. There are 3 main types of undead: skeletal, cadavers, and spectral. Which category would you like to know more about? Tell me about the skeletal undead. Skeletal undead are more common than any of the living would like. They're dangerous, but the physicality makes them somewhat easier to deal with than the other dead foes. Swords, spears, and arrows do little damage against them. Forsake slashing or piercing weapon for a hammer or a mace, anything with a flat edge, to return them to their graves. Yeah, so you basically take half damage from like using swords and other slashing and piercing weapons. So if you use blunt, you get the full damage amount. I would like to know more about the cadavers undead. Cadavers undead include ghosts, ghouls, zombies, and wights. They are they're usually slow, but horrifically strong, and their touch drains the life from their victims. Their attacks often spread disease or cause paralysis. I can offer some potions and scrolls that can help alleviate or prevent these effects. Oh, we can do that later. Let's talk more about the undead. The spectral undead, what can you tell me about them? Spectral undead are most dangerous. They're cunning and powerful, and only magic, weapon, or spell can harm them. Many also possess spellcasting abilities. Ghosts, shadows, and wraiths are all spectral undead. And if you have to mention specters, specters are like the worst of them. I want to look at your inventory, see what you had to buy. Oh, you got potions of healing and spells here. Yeah, not gonna need much of anything here. Alright. And we still have all our inventory too, so oh my. So we're gonna have to probably drop some of this stuff. So let's drop all the stuff from the previous. Alright, so you can hold all your keys. So key ring, that's kind of new for this game. Well, that's pretty full. I'll give those to you, I guess. Oh, so we kind of got the equipment from Amon in here. So we can give the sling to you, the sling. This should be a should have a small bow for her. See if somebody else might have it. So this gives you +3 against slashing. I'll probably give this to her. So studded leather. I still have this moonlight sword which I can't use. So definitely have a bunch of stuff I could sell. So we have another girdle. This is chainmail +1. And the magma will work. So... Huh. I'm not sure where I get all this special armor. I don't remember getting all kinds of armor at the end of the last game. Maybe I did, just don't remember it. I still have quite a bit of magical bullets still, which is cool. We still have all of our money, so we have like $309,000. Give that to her as well. Lots of ones. We got +1 Thaco. Yeah, we're rich and we have all kinds of crap. I didn't expect a lot of this crap to be removed. Oh, I'm not sure. Can we use this? Let's give this to her as well. Got save versus polymorphing and petrification. Yeah, it looks like I kind of lost my. I got the braces. That might be good for her. We got some better armor for you. I got something like that for you. The question is, do you want lower Thaco? Lower Thaco by 1, or better? Is this gonna help my armor class at all? No. So better get to lower Thaco. I can't wear the ring because I already have +1 armor on. So this is +1. Oh my. Let's see what else we have. This is just a regular helmet. Can drop that because it's not worth selling. So we got all these arrows, which we'll be able to use once we get to find us some
Sweetheart?
a small bow. We'll find a small bow. But we could give her the sling for now. Oh, she can't equip slings. So this is a sling +2. I think is about all we can do right now. I don't think I got anything else other than +1 rings here. Oh, we still have the amulet for protecting against the werewolves. So that might come in handy later on. I'm not sure if there's any werewolves in this game. All this armor which nobody can use. That's a +1. Give that to you. Give you some bullets. So who do you want to grab bullets from here? You got 50 and 80 left, and we guys have a whole crap load. Let me give that to you. Until we can find some sort of item shop. I'll give you all these arrows. You have the bolts. So that goes to you. You got bolts here, so you got some inventory space. Make sure everybody has a couple spots of inventory space just in case. That is just a sling +1. +3, the slashing. +3 the missile. So this would probably be better for you. Because you're going to be in the back, so missile and slashing damage is more important. Okay. Alright, so I think that's all we can do here for now. Let's talk to again. Maybe we can sell some of this stuff now.
What's the story?
My God protects me and watches us all.
No, you can't sell anything. We can't sell her anything, unfortunately. Okay, well, actually we want to, we might need to, rest for spells here.
Thy temper shield!
Oh, we kept all our spells from the last time. Alright, so we don't need to learn any new spells, I don't think. Okay.
Tell me.
Alright, that's I need to check out, remember what the quick save was. I think it's F5. That's inventory. Quick save is Q. Q is quick save. Okay, it makes sense. Alright. Alright, we are ready. We are certainly ready now for our adventure.
Oh, you bet.
Watch us die to the first enemy we meet. Probably not. This is probably an intro area.
You're too late. It's already gone.
What are you talking about?
Aren't you here for his sword? I thought...
I've come from Korla. If she surrenders, I'll see that both of you are treated badly by the Flaming Fist. Tomorrow I'll be with you. If you're foreign enough to cross Korla, you're gonna need all the luck you can get. Yep. I do want to do this so we can see how well the pickups are. Alright, let's talk to you.
3 drops of lemon balm oil. A half pinch of powdered silver.
Greetings. Oh, Patton, I didn't see you come in. I'm conducting an experiment. Tell me about the experiment.
Oh, I'm creating an alchemical concoction to reveal magically concealed writings. A mercenary was supposed to guide me further into the tomb to find the component I'm missing. Just now, their leader summoned them away, though She bid me stay here for my own safety. If you happen to come across cobalt moss and bring some to me, I'd be truly grateful.
Certainly, I'll keep an eye out. Keep my eye out for some. Oh, thank you. Come back if you find any.
Hello again.
Alright, and then other options. Alright. Don't need any scrolls here. Not until we find a scroll case. No, as well as healing. We've got plenty of healing items. Oh, we have a jump bag. Nice. There's nothing in it right now. So... I'm not sure we can put these rings in though. Stock up +1. Or that. Well, I'll see if we can put those in there. They got lots of ring of protection +1. Which are pretty useless. Except for mages. Oh yeah, we can put them all in there. Great. That is great. So we can get more inventory space here. Hey there, Vanna does out too. Yes, we finished off Baldur's Gate before we started the my Halloween special. So we finished off Baldur's Gate like the first week of October or something like that. So we took a break from Baldur's Gate and now we're back for the expansion pack here. The Siege of the Dragonspear. Okay. Give you that and I'll give you this. Alright, so that helped with inventory space.
Yep.
Yes, dear.
Checking for traps. Oh my!
Need me?
Charge him. They attack the skeleton. Alright, we killed our first goon. Our first goon is dead. Hey there, Camilio. Welcome to the stream. Hey, I might try for next Halloween, Van Adele. I have that on my backlog. Maybe next Halloween. Alright, let's see what we got in here.
Oh, you bet.
I guess there's nothing in here. Every day is Halloween. I bet. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I have a whole list of horror adventure games that I have still on my backlog. So I'll probably squeeze a couple in next Halloween with the vampire games that we're playing. Alright, so we can't get anything in here, I guess. Don't have a spell case yet. We got a ring, you can take that. Invisibility potion is always good to have. And the skull. No. Oh, he dropped an item. That is just a regular battle axe. Oh, we just told story is pretty awesome. Oh, I should do that. Oh. Yeah, that's Halloween. Oh, we got here. Follow a Sabarak. Yeah, let's just rush these guys.
Fall before me.
Oh, maybe that's a bad idea.
Fall before me.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Oh, we got magic user back there. Now, one of these guys in the back can cast spells.
Hells, I missed.
This guy here.
You're catching a bad case of death.
I'm coming for you.
I'm unstoppable. That was just for practice.
Oh my.
Yeah?
You know, let's just do some.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's been hit. Okay, let's go and take the commander out.
A door!
Alright, that is good. Of course, our new character we got kind of crappy at the moment. So we got large shield. Nothing here looks magical. This shield, the new shield design looks pretty cool. But I don't think these are magical in any
Oh,
sense.
you bet. What's the story?
Yeah, I think I level up my armor class. Alright. That's it. There's nothing else here.
Tell me.
I got a couple of ways we can go.
Yep.
Oh, there is a there's a rope here. I know this one like takes you out. I don't see any anything that tells us that hey, we can climb this. Doesn't look like we can climb that rope. Let's go this way. Save.
Back away. Back away and you might survive this.
Lay down your arm. I have no wish to hurt you. Some of our prayers for our service, but he's dead now, and I have no less to do him. Everyone, lay down your arm. I saw you earlier yelling at me across the chasm. You mentioned a sword you thought I was looking for. What sword?
Saravok's sword. We stole the blade from the Ducal Palace, but you killed the man. I thought you might claim it as your own.
Why did you steal the sword?
Everyone steals for a reason, even if it's just the thrill.
Of course I has to. So yeah, buy it, offer a ton of money for it, and then to smuggle it all out of the city. That's all I know. Very well, the flaming fist wait outside. Present yourselves to them for arrest. We shall do what you say. Here, take this key. You need it to get into the crypt lower level, where Crozalad abides. Now we are fine. Looks like a peaceful out here. Yeah, thank you for the host, Camilio. Very much appreciated. I'll take that. Yeah. Oh, what kind of armor? Yeah, so none of these are any type of magical weapon, magical armor or anything. Lots of arrows and bolts and stuff. We might come back here if we need some of those. Alright. Oh, this is locked.
Your need? Yes, dear.
The door's going to be bad on the other side. You cannot get through it. Alright, so...
Hey,
Alright.
right.
This chasm sure looks deep. Do you feel warm air coming up from below? I do. Wonder what's down there.
Yeah. Let's talk to mine here.
Hey, how are things going?
The sentry spoke and mentioned to me a sword that was already gone.
I kinda saw a note on Duke Janath's desk. It fell on the floor and I just picked it up, honest. It said someone broke into the palace and took Saravok's sword. Could that be it?
Perhaps, but why would she be interested in it?
I don't know why Korlaz would take the sword, but if it's gone, she must have given it to someone else. Maybe we can find a record or shipping log in her chambers.
It's worth looking into.
We'll follow behind you. I've got your back.
Let's go and see if we can climb that rope or something. Maybe we can. Not sure we can. Oh, I think we may have to climb up from down below. The red light glows from the bottom of this deep chasm. A dull and distant roar can be heard from somewhere below. We probably have to come up from below, maybe? Can't get access to that. Alright, let's go ahead and save my game. Oh, we got another guy from the grave.
More intruders. More noise. You will disturb my rest no longer. I will destroy you.
I can't possibly be making more noise than other mercenaries chattering about. You are not one of those vermin that infest this hallowed place. They are no friends of mine. I gather you're not fond of them either.
If you are against them, then I task you with their destruction. Remove their leader and the rest will scatter. Return to me when this is done.
I will restore peace to this place for you. Do not fail me. Alright, so, yeah, so we're back into dealing with mummies here again. So, yeah, if we missed the last game, we had two mummies fight one another to try to escape Ravenloft. So now we are taking orders from a mummy. Alright, light shines.
More intruders.
Oh, we can't steal from him.
Noise. You will disturb my rest no longer. I will destroy you.
Alright, that's loads. I'll save it after that.
Right.
No, it's
More intruders. More noise. If you are against them, then I task you with their destruction.
okay.
Remove
Save.
their leader and the rest will scatter. Return to me when this is done.
Alright, we're gonna go downstairs, I guess.
We've reached the catacombs. Watch your step. There are bound to be traps. I wouldn't be surprised if there are more undead, too. Tombs like this are usually full of wandering old bones. If you need some advice on dealing with undead, the Flaming Fist Healer might be able to help. She's a priestess of Lathander, and knows a lot about how to deal with restless spirits.
I know what we do with restless spirits, we just kill them. Just kill them. I probably should rest. Oh my, we got enemies here. Got skeletons and skeleton archers.
I die is the most glorious death of I am changed.
I got help, so that makes it kind of easy.
Right.
Alright. Oh, we lost Stefani, so we can't continue here. Let's rest up here.
Right. We've reached the catacombs. If you need some advice on dealing with undead, the Flaming Fist Healer might be able to help. She's a priestess of
Okay.
Lathander, and knows a lot about how to deal with restless spirits.
Alright, let's
Right.
see what's down here.
You want me? Whatever you like.
How is the trap picking here? So find traps at 70, so that's pretty good, pretty good. Alright. I expect there's only gonna be a couple of traps. Move you back here.
Uh-huh. Right.
Well, let's go and attack the skeleton. Oh my, we got all kinds of all kinds of stuff in here.
Yeah?
Oh, let that means go. Welcome to the stream. How about some fire, right? Fire is always a good thing to have. Ah, Gina's almost dead.
I am ashamed. Take it like a champ.
Give me something to do.
Alright, let's take the Shadow Soul here.
Yes, sir.
Why can't you cast any spells? Because you have armor on, right? Yeah. That's why you can't cast any spells.
Huh?
Let's have everybody go after this shadowy soul.
This is the end.
Victory!
Hells, I missed.
Distract me.
Everybody, focus. I've got one dude left.
That was just for practice.
I am at once.
Alright, let's just use magic pistol here to finish this guy off. Alright, that was a lot of skeletons there. Hello there,
You know,
Duke
with
Live,
some
welcome to the
bright
stream.
new tapestries, this place wouldn't be so bad.
Oh my, that was a lot more than I was expecting. I was expecting the central area to be a bit easier, a little bit easier. But hey, enjoy the challenge
What's
here.
the story? Yep.
Any good equipment? No, this is all garbage. Oh my. Oh, you should definitely rest. Definitely rest here. Let's go and try to rest. Perfect. We need to fix.
Life is glorious.
Let's kick that off. Yeah, Garrett, no armor for Garrett, because use him to cast magic.
Tell me.
So, what?
Oh, you bet.
Alright. Let's see which way I want to go. I'll probably take this route first. The eastern, more eastern route. Save. Oh, got hit with a trap. Let's search for traps.
Yes, dear.
If we found one, there might be more. Probably not. Alright, that's got some scrolls. Oh, we got the Crusader pamphlet. Okay, let's read this. For glory and rightful, for glory and for righteousness, make a difference in the lives of those you love. Colors crusade marches in the north. Shall you join them? Arm yourselves and set forth to raise your blade on the side of justice. See a recruitment officer and claim the glory for yourself. Alright.
Hey, ya. Right.
Yeah, yes, I did hear about the Wizards of the Coast terminating their agreement with Margaret Weiss and Tracy Hickman for the new set of Dragonlance novels that they were producing. Yeah, that's going to court, so we'll see what happens. I suspect that the trilogy will be created eventually. But I think Wizard of the Coast is going through some difficult times at the moment. Alright, let's head down here.
That symbol sure looks familiar. How about we keep moving?
I don't like to look at this. Zombies. Right, what could be worse than rushing into a land of zombies? Oh, we got gas in here.
Point me where you want me to go.
Gas can paralyze you.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Nobody got paralyzed yet. Talk the gas.
You don't stand a chance. Coming at you.
Alright. We're doing pretty good here. Oh, we got white. Oh, Gina got level drained. I did not see that white in there. Level drains are bad. Level drains are bad, so that requires a reload. Alright, let's
Oh, you bet.
try that again. I gotta take care of the white. That's so there is one white in the list, or two whites.
Yeah?
I don't white you.
You want
I
me?
do not white you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, almost dead. Alright,
Coming at you. Didn't see that coming, did you?
okay, I think he's gonna get any level drains this time.
Time's running out on you, pal.
Coming for you.
Take care of these guys.
Feel the might of my order.
Now I got a bunch of zombies left. So we got level 8. And level 7. Level drained. So the Soul Monk got level drained. It actually tells you level drained, which is kind of nice actually. So we gotta reload again.
Right.
All we have to make sure about is there's two whites. Let's Try a fireball. Hopefully I won't actually hit my own dudes this time. Oh, we got one white here.
Give me something to do.
Alright, you're white.
You want me?
Yes, sir.
Alright, that worked out good. I think we made our way through here without getting level drained. Alright, nobody got level drained. Alright, so that is a win.
Need me?
Right.
We got some enemies. Oh, we found a trap. Okay, there's a trap.
Oof, I dropped something. Could you pick it up for me?
We can drop these. I don't need these shields. We have a key. Put that in the key ring. Get out to get. It's a ring. Praetorius, gather all your spare equipment in the supply room. We depart in 2 days since we put Severok's sword on the ship to hercxena. A suspiciously high number of people have become aware of this location. We must move quickly before the flaming fist arrives. If fortune smiles upon us, we will be in Jasper within the week. Kozalak. Alright. Cool. Alright, well, we don't need that.
Ouch!
Another trap.
Sweetheart, whatever you like.
Did you find any more traps here?
Hmm? Oh, you bet.
Another trap. So I'm not gonna pick up every spell since I have no spell case at the moment. Magic splint mail is probably garbage. Save.
Yes, dear.
Okay.
What's the story? Right.
Alright, and that. The skull.
Is it just me, or is it a little damp in here?
Another wand of fire. So we have Garrett here. We got +1 arrows, give those to you. Too far away. Alright, let's get everybody together here.
Tell me.
And yes, so that's give that to you, give that to you, and give this to you. +1 arrows and fireballs. Okay, what else we got? The splint. This is probably garbage. More than likely garbage. This is +1 splint. This is not usable by pretty much anybody. gem pouch. My wizard slayer, so that's about it for in here. I think there's a lot of traps in here. Let's have a search here. Not that it really matters because the traps don't do much damage. But it's good to get the little extra XP there. Alright.
Hey ya! Oh, you bet.
Okay. Oh, we got somebody attacking us. So let's go after this guy. Oh, we got lots of shadows.
Huh?
These guys can drain their strength. We might be doing this fight here. Oh god, I think we might be pulling it off. He doesn't have the vest. So that's...
I am at your service. Feel the might of my order.
Let's just finish these guys off with some magic.
What?
The shadows will drain strength.
Take it like a champ.
Once more, under the breach, dear friends!
Alright. Hey, shadowy thieves are dead.
Right.
Cool. Oh my. So what kind of effects are we gonna do here? Oh, we gotta get level drained. You get level drained from the you get level drained from the shadows. Oh, that kinda sucks. That really sucks. And it drains your strength. Ah, this area is nasty.
Yes,
So,
dear.
I assume we'll... let's get
Yep.
So we're gonna have to do like a fireball in there, I guess. Oh, you got him here, right? Yeah, I got nothing in there. Okay. Alright, give you that. Put all this stuff in here. I thought shadow could only drain your strength. Didn't realize they could level drain you. There could be some other creatures in there.
Need me?
Let's see. Vest, I guess. We'll load.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah?
I ain't screwing around this time.
Uh-huh.
So just going to,
Oh, you bet.
Yes? Selune guides my hand.
By Tempest Shield! Yes, sir.
alright, and then another fireball. Double fireball. Alright, most of the guys are dead.
Need me?
What is it? In Selune's name. Feel the might of my order.
Alright.
Tempest, give us victory!
Oh wow, I got 2,000 experience for whatever that was. So I don't think I got level drained this time. No level drains. Just got my strength. My strength got absorbed a bit. Alright. Fireballs for the win there. Oh, we got the burnt out torch. Not sure if that's gonna be a kind of a
You want me? Right.
quest item. Ah, we got alright.
What's the story? Right.
Alright, that is also trapped. Burning hands. Oh, grab that.
Sweetheart? Whatever you like.
Tell me. Oh, you bet.
No more inventory space. Lots of gems. Oh, buckler +2. And more bolts +2. We don't really want that. Let's give that to you. Give you that. At least until we get the Sherpa. Then Sherpa would take 2 hands. Looks good. What do we got here? We got command, we already got that. So let's put that in there. Yeah, we'll make another save. Got the different colored lights.
Hey,
Not sure if that kind to do anything here, and I can save here. Red light glows from the bottom of this deep chasm. A dull and distant roar can be heard from somewhere below. Oh, we got the ogres. Mercenary. So we didn't tell you who's the magic user here. I believe this guy looks like a magic user. Oh, we got some.
Give me something to do.
Let's do that.
I am at your service.
Nice.
Huh?
So let's take you out.
Life is glorious. My goodness. Yes.
Oh, we need to move you out of this.
Here we go.
Another friend.
Oh, Ludo gaming. Oh, I forgot the Savannah I can level up. That is something we can do here. Alright, let's go and yeah, continue to increase find traps by 10 here. And open locks by 15. Alright. Cool, cool. Alright, let's go and
You bet.
take care of these goons. What's that? Get your ass back here.
I'm coming for you. Take it like a champ.
Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're poisoned. That's not good.
It's glorious.
You don't have any antidotes on you. Yeah, you just got to suffer.
Give me something to do.
Let's take this guy out.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Yes, sir.
Need a healing hand over here. Huh?
Oh, you're poisoned too.
By Temper Shield.
Distract me.
You don't have any healing items. I don't know if I have any neutralize poison memorized. Don't think I do. It looks like one or two of these arrow shooters have poison arrows. Oh, I got this guy in here. Could also be the problem.
What?
Looks like it'll be loading again.
I am at your service.
My spell.
Feel the might of my order.
Good night,
Feel the might of my order.
Good night, sweetheart.
Alright. Okay, let's load. Maybe we should rest and get some fireballs in. Actually, let's change my spell layouts a bit. Okay, this set of spells are pretty much set up for fighting the final boss. We don't really need to spell magic. And invisibility. Get a couple more fireballs. Hold on to that, and let's see if we can kill these guys.
In Salude's name.
Stop and help me.
You got the giant skeletons, which take a bit to take down. Let's go. Couple fireballs. Should probably also do some. Get some potion swaps around as well. Make a quick save here. Alright. Let's see. There's a way to split items here. So we'll just give this whole bunch to you. Try that.
Need me? Yep.
And let's save here.
Yeah?
You want me?
Yes,
Let's
sir.
do,
Oh, you bet.
Yes. As you desire.
Give me something to do.
Why don't you cast some fireball?
I go to Salude's light.
Oh, killed myself. Killed myself with the fireball. That's something you really don't want to do.
Yeah?
Especially with Neela's fireball, since she has the ability to cast like up to 5 levels above her and 5 levels below her. So it could be really strong.
You want me?
Which,
Yes, sir.
could be an insta kill.
Oh, you bet.
Yes. As you desire.
Alright.
Need me?
That kills a lot of those guys.
Give me something to do. Fine.
Oh, I got this guy that swapped into the back.
I am at your service.
This guy needs to die ASAP.
Distract me. Whatever you want.
I require healing.
Alright.
What is it?
Squaff a healing potion.
What's the story?
take this badly injured berserker out. Oh, this guy's still here.
Life is glorious.
What?
I'm coming for you.
Yes, sir.
You're poisoned. Take one of those. Okay. Oh, and let's say the seed is dead. These battles are actually pretty tough. These battles are pretty gnarly here. So, alright. You got that one dude that somehow can sneak into the back with invisibility.
Right.
And I haven't been paying attention to what happened to the seed.
Yeah?
Yes, sir. Yep.
Out. Need me?
So let's take this follow out.
Once more, onto the bridge, my friends! Victory!
Okay. Then take out this ogre berserker.
Give us victory!
Then the slasher.
Onto the bridge, dear friends!
And then this archer.
You're catching a bad case of death.
Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. The rope that takes us back up. Okay, that was a really nasty fight there with the with that guy that had that invisibility potion. See if you got anything good out of that. We got magical arrows as per usual here. Cool.
You want me?
Yeah, let's
Yes,
just search.
dear.
Make sure none of the stuff is trapped. I knew that we can be trapped. We can't disarm this one. Maybe it's the one that we need the key for. But let's save first. Let's go.
Right.
Oh, I had it on pause. That's why. So I had to-
Sweetheart? Yes, dear.
What's the story? Right.
Oh, we got the wand. And hold undead. I don't think I have that spell, so we'll grab that for Neva.
Tell me.
Oh, it looks like there's some branching paths here. So I'll go this way first. And then the rope up. Oh, we got some, not regular skeletons here, but we got some burning dudes here. I wonder these guys explode on death.
Time's running out on you, pal.
Oh, we got very ice spells. No.
I am at your service.
No ice spells. Oh, we got the skeletal mage though.
Life is glorious.
That guy, this guy can be a priority target. I don't want to do that. Take the skeletal mage. He's dead.
Thy temper shield.
They don't have any strong heals here.
Yes?
Hey,
What is it? Presently.
Alright. How's the fan I got hit? I guess she got hit with the magic maybe?
Dear. Distract me.
It's more magic missile.
Yes, sir.
Take you out. Alrighty. Oh man. Alright. This is gonna take us into this little alcove thing. Alright, so those skeletons were brutal.
With joy, sir.
Let's give that to you. Inventory 4. Okay. +1 arrows. Give that to Savannah. Give this back to you. And I got this quarterstaff, I think. It might be a wand, not sure. Give all these to Garrett so he can identify these. The wand will cause a pillar of flame that shoot out of the sky and strike the chosen target. The flame will do 86 damage to the target with 1 second. With 1 second taken as 2 seconds, unless the target makes a save versus wand, in which case you will take half. The wand has a certain amount of charges that will be destroyed when they're used. Oh wow, that is a nasty wand. So this is, I think this is for a, yeah, that's for a cleric. Got some fire arrows and arrows of biting, so I'll give these to you. Alright, that's got some bolts. Oh, these are not magical. Oh, these are darts.
Oh, you bet.
Oh, I have a magical battle axe. Alright, let's see what Garrett says about this. The most common version is the battle axe. Yes, it is a regular +1. Yeah. I think it's time to rest. Well, we found a trap.
Your need? Yes,
So on
dear.
that.
Need me? Right.
Oh, let's bring everybody over here. Let's see what we got going on over here. Got some gold. Got potion of defense and clarity. Gone! gone forever. Thieves! If I could only leave this place. Hair spirit, has someone defiled your tomb? My staff in life. It was my constant companion. Something to lean on wherever I went. Now it's gone, taken by the foolish thieves who thought it magical. I sense it still nearby. I think I already found that staff. If you're interred here, you must be one of Korla's ancestors. Do you know anything about her? Korla, I know the name. Her mother was a wizard. Her father was a priest of Baal. When Baal died, she turned her worship into his former ally, Lavatar. Her faith focuses on the return of Baal, though. She served the maiden of pain only in the interim. Thanks for the information. I shall find your staff, spirit, that you may rest again. Then go. If you find my staff, return it to my coffin. Then I shall rest. Alright, so look for pieces of a staff. So I just have this staff. I don't think it is the same thing. Let's see, we'll put this stuff in here. Alright, so that is not the right staff. There's probably these staff pieces. I'm not gonna find it in anything here. There's just normal weapons. Yeah, this one wall depicts a grinning skull with the depths of a black hood. You don't see anything in there like this with the staff pieces. So yeah, that was oh, there's a area up here we had to visit. We missed. There's a rope up, so there's a couple more different areas to go here. Alright, that's that probably should save. Oh, I got a couple of mercenaries.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Halt! We are tasked with guarding this device, and you shall go no further. I've gotten this far. You won't be able to stop me. To arms! Oh, really?
This is the end for you.
You deserve no less.
Okay, you guys are dead. Don't need any more darts. Oh, we got another Crusader pamphlet. So I don't want to touch any devices just yet. So let's get this purple one. Oh, gold with your blade. Every coin you earn is food in the mouth of your family. Every enemy you slay secures your rank in the crusade. Colors crusade marches to the north. Shall you join them? Arm yourselves and claim your first 10 days' pay while supporting the cause of right. See a recruitment officer and start earning coin today. Oh my. Okay, so there's one more spot.
Out!
Oh, this is a big door. It looks like a big battle might be coming up here. Oh, so this is the one that, this is the door that's controlled by that mechanism. Before we do that, let's backtrack a little bit here. We did not go in this corner, which might be nothing. Oh, alright. Wooden staff. This might be the staff that they're talking about.
Tempest, give us victory!
Oh, we got some beetles.
Feel the might of my order.
Oh, I finished these beetles off. Alright, so we got one part of the staff. Oh, what do we got here? We got magma methods here.
The unrighteous will perish.
The guys are dead. We got 10 gems. Let's give that to you. We'll give that to you. Give that to you, I guess. Good. Don't need these scrolls. Okay, so I think that's it for this part. We found one of the staff pieces. I'm not sure how many there are. So it might be, I imagine it's probably like 3 pieces. Alright. Oh, I guess we open up mechanism. And we'll go and explore this place a little bit more. This beginning area is actually pretty in depth, and liking this dungeon layout. So it's cool. So let's go and check that out. Alright, so we unlock the door. Oh, Corliss is in the room next door. Casting some protection spells. So, big battle coming up here.
Damn you. Damn you and all you defend.
It's over, Corliss. Surrender yourself and your troops and dismiss your undead servants.
Everything was going to be different. Sarevok was going to change the world. I gave everything to his cause, and you destroyed it all.
So you think? Nah, I ain't not worried about it. We got what? 3 goons? We got 4 goons. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. This guy's in college who looks like to be a mage type character. Oh, we got a bunch of dudes now. We got a bunch, and this guy is protected by a whole kind of stuff, I imagine. You know, it's good to always use a little bit. Everybody likes fire, right?
I am at your service.
Fire, you know. Like keep from Xena.
What's the story? Right.
Alright.
As you desire.
Take it like a champ.
Okay. Alright, these two guys are going to be... Oh, one of them's dead. Then we have Corlad, who is immune to fire, apparently. So, Corlad is immune to fire, so that's kind of a...
Point me where you want me to go.
So let's go with some missile.
Yes. Tell me.
Take out this mercenary as quickly as possible.
Life is glory. With God.
This is the end for you.
Need a healing, yeah? Whatever you want.
Yes, sir. With joy, sir. I am at your service.
Give me something to do.
Alright. Do that.
Life is glorious.
What is your command?
Let us cure, get our mage some more health here. Indeed, if you're gonna be evil, first step is get fire resistance, right? Welcome to Streamdale Weird View. I did add your game to the queue, so that is now on the list. So Might and Magic 6 is on the list. Let us continue, I guess.
I listen.
Hey up. Time's running out on you, pal.
Alright. So it looks like I'm immune to magic missile too. So that's gonna be a problem.
Huh? Fine.
Oh my goodness.
And they got these archers.
Yes, sir.
Take him out. Oh, where are you going? She's trying to make a run for it. Ah, get it, with the big one.
Stop and help me.
She's running. Oh, wow. Now those archers are pretty... I do have a ton of great games in my queue right now. Indeed. Indeed I do. It's load.
Yep.
Fireball is definitely going to be a spell I'm going to need to cast. But it's not going to affect the main magic user. Okay, Oh, think about it for a second here. What cast any prep spells?
Thy temper shield.
Let's cast some bless. And some chant. And some protection from evil 10-foot radius. And there you go.
Thy Valkyrie mighty blade.
Yep.
Damn you. Damn you and all you defend.
Ah, damn you too.
Everything was going to be different. Sarevok was going to change the world. I gave everything to his cause, and you destroyed it all.
Yes, sir.
Yeah?
Xena.
Need me? Yep.
Yes, as you desire.
Fireballs is not out of the question right now.
Give me something to do.
Let's try greater malice in here.
What is your command?
We could probably do like turn undead.
Life
Hello?
is glorious.
There's no turn undead. I thought you had turn undead.
Thy temper
I like it.
shield.
I have no idea what's going on, but the undead guys are running around confused right now.
What's the story?
The unrighteous will perish.
Hells, I missed.
Yes, sir.
Alright, take that.
You want me?
What is your command?
Tempest, give us victory.
This is not going well.
Huh?
I'll have fire. Let's try cloud kill here.
May the light guide us.
The die is settled. The most glorious death.
Oh, because the archers are definitely a problem in this part.
Thy Valkyr's mighty blade.
Damn you. Everything was going to be different. Sarevok was going to change the world. I gave everything to his cause, and you destroyed it all.
Like every game that's on my list right now. Every game. I gotta change that. There's too much stuff to like, right?
You want me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let's try fireball. Hopefully they'll be able to get through this time. I'm close enough.
Need me? Yep.
Yes. Presently.
I am dying.
Alright,
Glorious.
keep getting poisoned.
With
Something.
joy, sir.
Oh boy. Oh my, this is gonna be tough. They got these Eli launchers that are smart enough to attack your back line.
Damn you. Damn you. Everything was going to be different. Sarevok was going to change the world. I gave everything to his cause, and you destroyed it all.
Yes, sir.
Need me?
Let's try to get these fireballs off.
Yes, as you desire.
Alright. So that actually helped a bit. So we got the Elite Mercenary, which is gonna be a problem.
Give me something to do.
So we gotta take him out ASAP.
Oh, you bet.
What is it?
Finish taking the skeleton out.
Thy temper shield.
What, me?
Just do some damage to you. Alright. The Elite Mercenary is dead. Poison, so drink some of that. Don't think I have any spells that should work on her. Cause she has the minor globe of invulnerability. Portal? Yeah, that is a portal that looks good. Looks like that, Neva's, spell invoked some sort of, change or whatever. So, we might be fighting something else as well. Yeah, we're gonna fight a Nabascu, I think. So let's just, maybe. Maybe.
What's the story?
But cool lads like to run around, so. Alright. We got Nabascu to fight with too.
Yes, sir.
So magic missile this thing to death, I guess.
Distract me.
You're barely injured.
I am at your service.
So let's see how. Let's do the spell magic on the seed here. Hello there, Tim Coolish. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're having a boss fight here. So this Nabascu was something that was created by Nira. Since she's a wild mage, and sometimes she has some erratic magic. And then we'll try to kill Korzlars off here. So kind of dealing with two bosses at once.
Manus potentis.
I am defeated.
I am defeated.
As Sarevok was. He He was going to change the Sword Coast forever, and I was going to be a part of it.
Alright.
Now all that is left is dust and ruin. I and my followers surrender.
Let's go with the second options here. Drop all your items and go. The flaming fist will escort you to your new quarters.
So be it. Rot in a cell or rot in a crypt, it makes little enough difference.
Alright, let's kill this thing. This could be a problem here.
Point me where you want me to go.
Life is glorious.
Acid.
Sweetheart? Yes, dear.
Hey. Yeah? Whatever you want.
Give us victory!
Let's
Give me something to do.
try to kill this thing off. It's badly injured, so she might be able to do this.
Sir.
Whoops. Let's acid. Oh, alright. Whew. Alright, two bosses dead. One was spawned by my wild mage, and the other was the actual real boss that we had to take care of. Oh man. Yeah, let's make a save. It was trying to. Somehow I think I got confused because of the pillars and couldn't get to my dude, so I was like walking around. So that kind of like saved me.
Huh?
Okay, what do we got in here?
I love dungeons. They're usually bursting with gold.
Not much in the way of good stuff here.
Oof, I dropped something. Could you pick it up for me?
Vocalize.
Oof, I dropped something. Could
Yeah,
you pick it up for
alright. And of course, my inventory is full. Got to you, got a cloak of protection +1. And the Nab's robe. This doesn't benefit anybody, so you can sell that. Whoops. Give that to you, and you get to identify the arrows. +1 arrows and death arrows. So give these to you to hold on to for now. Oh, alright. We don't need the darts. Okay.
Need me?
So we got vocalize.
I can't carry everything. Had to drop it.
Why not? I thought you could carry everything. Yeah, let's identify these bracers, which might be useful. Armor class 6. And regular quarterstaff +1. This has no benefit for anybody, so...
I cannot carry so much. I have dropped it.
That in there. Oh, you already have Hold Undead, so I really don't need that. We can give that to you. that to you. We can give these to her as well. Get some inventory space. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you summon demons, you have to carry everything, right? That's the rule. Let's see if she got this one. They have that as well. Okay, I think we're ready to get more items. Put this key on the keychain, give that to you. Definitely need to find a merchant. Oh, we got that. Let's check these,
Right.
alright, that was trapped as well.
My brother's death has left me with little stomach for violence. If Seravok's co-conspirators are truly done, then I am free at last to engage in more benevolent pursuits.
What's the story? Yep.
A potion, extra healing. Take that. Nothing good. Save our game.
Whatever you like.
Oh, the magic arrows in here. Nice. Actually, yes, that'd be perfect potion to carry all this. This glowing crystal structure stand at the top something or other.
Is it just me, or is it a little damp in here?
Tell me.
Okay. Alright, so there's no other staff pieces here.
Yep.
There's a trap bind on that.
You need? Yes, dear.
Some more experience. That's locked. We have some keys, so one of the keys might actually work here.
Hey, yeah. Right.
So actually, how does that work? So I put this in my quick items. Wrong item type. So how do you use the keys? I guess I would assume it will automatically unlock if you had the right key.
Yes. Yes, dear.
Uh-huh.
We have the tomb key and core lags key. I'm not sure.
Need me? Right.
What to do about that? Let's save and rest. Just automatic, yeah, because I barely use keys in the Infinity Engine games, that they usually have a thief to pick out the locks. So, okay, anything else in this room that we missed? There's a little path off to the right. Could be another battle in here, or Oh, found core leg study here. So maybe we'll find a key in here.
Hey there. Whatever you like.
I'll wait here for a second. Yeah, it's trapped. Oh, it's the other one trapped. Are you trapped? Are you trapped?
Yep.
If not, the ball research and core legs journal.
You want me? Right.
Give me all the good stuff. Yeah, looks like this is also a failure. Alright, so we got a couple of books to read here. This journal spanned the last 6 months. Certain entries strike as you being important. Esther and I had a long talk last night. Everything he says makes much sense. I offered him my family crypt to use as a safe house, and he accepted. The old motifs to the dead three seem particularly appropriate now. I often meditate by the symbol of Baal and think of his teachings and how his influence is returning to the land. Alright. Today, Esther's mentioned his plans are progressing quickly. He'll be gone for a week conducting research to an old tomb somewhere near Bridgeport. I lack his leadership capabilities, but I should manage the followers while he's gone. Alright, let's down a little bit more here. Last night, S told me groundwork has been laid for the next phase of his plan. He's moving his new quarters in the Iron Throne. I'll miss our talks, but I am glad he's gaining the recognition he deserves. He'll change the face of the Sword Coast when he claims his birthright, and we all know the power of Baal through him. Received word that S has been killed. I can scarcely believe it. I didn't think anyone could bring about his end. I don't know what to do next. For now, I'll keep the followers safe and stay away from the Flaming Fist. The Crusaders made it impossible to leave the city. There are guards at every gate thanks to the refugees flooding in. A hooded figure contacted me yesterday and offered a large sum of money if I could steal Safarak's sword and deliver it to his agents in Akataka. The money could have been enough to bribe our way out of the city. I agreed. I had little choice. With the help of my allies, we've stolen Safarak's sword from the Ducal Palace. I wish I could keep it myself, but its sale would fund the safe escape for me and the others. Must be careful now that we stole the blade for his trip to Joaquin Pomade and Alikika. Apparently, it's no good if the blood is wiped off. Alright, so about the sword stealing. This collection of arcane tombs, history, and books and religious texts focused on necromancy and Baal's religion and prophecy. There's much information here, but nothing particularly relevant to you.
Yep.
Okay, volumes of the Korlek family are right here. There are several missing. Telltale sign that the ancient dust to a recent theft.
Tell me.
Alright, so there are two things we can't open. So where is the moon? The moon is not here. We do have one piece of the staff, and I think that's pretty much it. Let's go upstairs first, see what's up there. And then we'll see about maybe completing some of these quests. Alright, so...
Oh, you bet.
Lots of stuff here. Ah, so this takes us back here. Oh, I didn't realize there was another room down here. Or maybe it was locked before and forced us to go this way. So yeah, let's save here and see if we can.
Huh? Sweetheart? Yes, dear.
Anything else of value here? Alright, no trap wooden stuff here.
Yep.
We got an undead dude. Oh, he's dead. Ah, there's the cobalt that we needed. Cobalt moss.
Need me?
I cannot carry so much. I have dropped it.
That. Oh, really? My container is full already? I have not even left this place yet. And my gem bag is already full.
Yep.
Oh, great. Oh, that's a fan of.
Yes, dear.
Oh, I got a couple angry spirits. Oh my! That was bad.
Another thing down. And my heart breaks again.
So he's also draining levels as well. So it doesn't look like they can drain levels. At least not yet. Unsleeping Guardian is probably the tough one. Oh, we'll load our game back in here. I might as well start with this one.
Right.
Oh, it's fine. We need to.
You want me?
Pick this first.
Right.
I'll move you back down here.
Need me? Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah, let's,
Yes, sir.
do some magic missile here.
I'm coming for you.
Here's a mark of my order.
What's the story?
Yes.
Oh, Garrick is held. Garrick is held.
Give me something to do.
By Tempest Shield.
We could go with spell magic on you.
I'm unstoppable.
I am shamed.
Okay, and keep working on this unsleeping guardian.
That was just for practice. That was just for practice.
Alright. Just keep doing magic missile on this.
Life is glorious.
What is your command?
Let's try another dispel magic on Garrett.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Feel the might of my order.
Tell me.
This is the end for you.
Alrighty then. All of those guys are all dead.
Hey.
Alright. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Let's see if I got level drained. So they don't have to do any double draining. But we still need tons of experience to level up though.
Right.
Nothing really good in there.
Uh-huh.
So let's talk to the ghost in here. Since we've killed everybody who was lurking in here. See if maybe we'll get another staff piece that we need.
You return, and all is silent again. I give you this. As a living man, it was among my most prized possessions. Now it is useless to me. Now return from whence you came, and I shall return once more to my grave, to darkness, to dust.
Alright, thank you. Alright, we got a medium shield and 3,000 experience. And probably our second completed quest. Yeah, Mommy's orders. So there should be more pieces of that staff. I haven't found them yet. Kind of concerning. Because we're almost done with this level. Wonder what happens if you try to steal from here. So we got this. So I get some potions to everybody here. Do that. Trying to clear up some inventory space. I have to sell stuff. Really need to sell some crap. Really need to sell some stuff. Alright, so we got here. The Agons were a family of well-respected Lathander worshippers that earned their fortunes protecting those weaker than themselves. Through the Aegon line has ended. Its influence is still felt in the form of the shield, which is imbued with some sort of power in the Morning Lord himself. So, +3 armor class, turn undead level +2. The priest of Lathander and undead hunters, and +1 to others. That's kind of a nice. That is a nice shield. We got a slight upgrade. And you can get better turn on dead. Yeah, require the headpiece of the staff of yeah. Kind of where we're going with this, right? I only have one staff piece. Unless this. Maybe we need to solve a puzzle down below for that. But while we're up here, might as well finish off the other quest here. And we'll go back downstairs and see if we can make more headway on getting the other staff pieces.
Hello again.
I have the cobalt moth. I guess I have to put in my first character, I guess. Well, who has it? Oh, that's right, I died. I don't have it anymore. Oh, I don't have it, so I need to go back and pick that up. Oh, let's kill this guy.
I am shamed.
Nothing else in here, no other staff pieces. No staff pieces. Ah, it's just the club. Alright, now let's go and deliver the moss. We'll complete another quest here.
Hello again.
I happened across some of that kobold moss you wanted. I'll give it to you for appropriate compensation. Of course, of course. Here's some gold for your troubles. Now the potion is ready. I'm curious, what exactly are you going to use this potion for? I suppose to do no harm. I want to apply the potion to a rare tomb hidden away at Candlekeep. You seek entry to my childhood home. You were raised in Candlekeep, you say? Tell me more. It was a quiet, peaceful childhood. I learned a great deal and always felt safe. Ah, did the monks there raise you? No, my mentor Gorion did that. I had other friends, but he was the closest I ever had to family. Severak killed him. You never been back? Once, it was unpleasant. I made my peace there and haven't returned since. Very dramatic. Yes, I could use some advice. I wish to visit Candlekeep and visit a Netherese tomb. There are great secrets writing upon its pages that my potion will reveal. But I lack a book of great value with which to gain entry. It seems to me that enhancing an existing volume by revealing hidden text is almost like giving them a book. Yes? You think such an argument would carry water with the gatekeepers? That is a tricky needle to thread. The guards are not renowned for their flexibility in interpreting the rules. I know my chances are slim, but a letter from you endorses my offer might help. As it happens, I drafted such a letter here. I was hoping Grand Duke Janella might sign it, but that the daughter of Candlekeep would certainly have greater influence. So this woman gonna come and bite me in the butt later on? I will sign it. Certainly, I'll sign the letter. Here you go. Oh, thank you, thank you. I leave a country but once. Here, take this small token of my appreciation. I got 1. I got 3,000 more experience and 50 gold. Oh, I got the monster summoning.
You are welcome in my sight.
Oh, yes, I'm still here. I'm just getting all my swans. Is it swans? Whatever they are, get in the row. So must be longer now. Alright. Oh, we gotta go back downstairs and see if we can figure out how to get the other staff pieces. I think one has to do with the torch. And there might be something else in the library.
Right.
We can actually put the one piece in since we have it.
What is it?
Alright, who has the staff piece here?
What's the story? Yep.
Alright, so we still have more
me.
pieces to get. Oh, we got one piece. And maybe this will lead to like some keys or other areas we haven't visited. So where could there be another area? I mean, this could be something like the library here. And there are flames here that we could possibly use to find some other secret areas. Or a secret on the wall here. There are plenty of places where we can find some. So there are like flames here. Alright, let's save.
Hey ya.
Can't put this anywhere.
Yep.
You can't actually take these items out of your inventory. You can't carry it. This unlit torch needs to be exposed into flame in order to shed light. I mean, we have all these different. Put that back in there. Anything happen? I mean, none of these are. And there's no like any way to. Oh, maybe here. You see a murky liquid swirling inside the globe. The glass looks extremely fragile. You may shatter it if you wish. Ah, might be something we need to do here. Oh, we got enemies.
Once more, under the breach, dear friends!
That was just for practice.
Alright. Got an amulet. Got some more of these. Did that open up anything? Nothing yet.
You know, with a good scrubbing and some bright new tapestries, this place wouldn't be so bad.
Alright, you got a red lit torch. Now, what does that actually mean, though?
Need me?
So you got the purple flame now.
Yep.
So okay, we have a purple flame. So I'm just gonna kind of go around and see if so we have a purple flame.
Is it just me, or is it a little damp in here?
One would think that like the different lights would show like different secret areas or something. But it might have to do with the flames. In this other room here. There's like no other object here that will be exposed to this light. Can't use the torch as an item. You either have to place it somewhere, or you have to do something with it. Well, there's something. Ah! Appears to be stuck in its current position. Series of chain, interlocking gears and chains connect this machine to a lever built in the floor before it. You've seen some of the devices open and close doors, usually large ones. So what are these different colored lights or different colored torches used for? That is the big question right now. I guess there could be something down here. But none of these lights. I'll put this light in here, maybe? Ah! Ah, yeah, that kind of works. Cool.
Hmm?
I unlocked the secret door. Not sure if it's gonna get us enough to get us all the staff pieces, though. Or if there's even staff pieces in here. Oh, room's big enough. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Sweetheart? Yes, dear.
There's lots of stuff. Hope we find some more keys in here. Or staff pieces, or both. It's kind of cool if we found a key and a staff piece.
What's the story? Oh, you bet.
Nothing good there. Nothing good there. You got some notes from Savarak. Locked. And locked.
Whatever you like.
More chests that we can't unlock. I wonder if I have a knock spell. Because our thief isn't that great right now. Let's check that out. No, I don't have any knock spell. Knock will be a level 1 spell. Oh, no, level 2. Wow, level 2? Yeah, alright. So let's get some of these for now.
What?
So imagine a lot of these are gonna be in these chests here that we can't open.
Point me where you want me to go.
Tell me. Oh, you bet.
Oh no. Oh, look what we done now. Look at what we done now. Oh my. We are not prepared for this. We're not prepared for this. We're going to die. Skeletons and bone bats and archers, and we have one of these souls.
Yes, sir.
Hey ya. Yep.
And these guys are magic users, so.
The unrighteous will my order. Brave Sir Garrick. Sir Garrick.
Okay. We got some more nasty stuff here.
Yep.
Let's try getting this.
Yeah?
It definitely looks like there's some good loot in here.
Uh-huh.
It's just. Load.
Yeah?
Oops. Okay, save our game.
Doing.
Not yet.
Uh-huh. Right.
So we definitely want to keep most of our people here. So let's get
Give me
you
something doing.
and deal with the undead goons here first. Let's cast.
Need me? Oh, you bet. Hmm?
We have skeleton archer. Let's deal with that. Alright.
Distract. Doing.
So go and do some magic missile here. Really almost dead, but not quite, and he gains health back. So try that.
Take me where you want me to go.
Yeah, take care of this archer.
I'm hurt.
Oh wow, Xena's almost dead. So these bladed skeletons are actually pretty tough. And armored skeletons and okay, so ooh.
What's the story? Tell me. Yep. You don't stand a chance.
By temper.
Try to keep Xena alive here.
Hey.
Let's go and heal with potion 2. Ah, hello there, Baldur. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, welcome raiders. Yeah, we're playing some Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I'm still in the opening dungeon. We opened up a chest and all these nasty monsters came out. So we're trying to deal with those. Let's give a shout out here to Baldur. Yeah, definitely go check out Baldur. We played a lot of retro games as well. So what were you playing today, Baldur? It's pretty good. The fights have been quite challenging. And I have not left the intro area yet. I'm still in the intro dungeon, so I've been playing this dungeon probably for about like 3.5 hours or so. Oh, you're playing Dragon for the Super Nintendo. I have that on my backlog for PC. So how is that game? What am I doing? Healing, of course. 3.5 hours. Yeah, some of it has to deal with puzzles and how to do some inventory management. So they carried over all your stuff from regular Baldur's Gate, so I had to clean up a little bit. Alright, that's fireball, maybe. This might kill me. go. Don't have to worry about the magic users anymore.
Give me something to do.
Yes, sir. What is your command?
Let's go and another cure here.
Need me?
Yeah, these skeletons are pretty tough.
Yes. I am at your service.
Magic missile these things to death. Oh, it's pretty awesome. That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
The unrighteous withheld.
Hells, I missed. Take it like a champ.
Alright, so one skeleton is dead. So we got 2 more of these.
Feel the might of my order.
Alright. Yeah, so you can see here that the armor skeleton is only taking 1 missile damage. So this armor guy is probably going to be pretty tough. Probably going to get some magic here. Yeah, a little fireball. I'm also playing this with core rolls. So the enemies and myself have no benefit. Which is 1 step above normal mode. So let's go with that.
Life is glorious.
So let's get some acid on this skeleton maybe. Oh, he's dead. Okay.
What's the story?
That was nasty. Let's see what we got in here.
Oh, you bet.
So we have a full plate and this magical helmet. I'll take the helmet. Cause I'm running out of space in my inventory. So we have an armament of protection. Let's see what this is. This pitted bronze helmet boasts a dark crest that stretches laterally across the crown. 3 silver coins blackened with tarnish are set in a line over the brow. The helm carries a sense of ancient resolve, of a purpose not yet fulfilled, but never abandoned. Alright, so +1 armor class, immunity to confusion. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. This thing doesn't do it's panic. But I think this is gonna be more of a benefit here. So no confusion would be pretty awesome in Dungeons and Dragons, so that is cool. Let's grab that and nothing else of value. So we still need to find 2 more. I think we need to find some more staff pieces.
What?
So let's see if we can. Hopefully this one won't spawn another fight. We'll save just in case it does.
Tell me. Oh, you bet.
No fight here. We got a magical 2-handed sword.
Hey.
Yeah, I can give it out to you. You might be able to use this. Yeah, +1 charisma. We don't need charisma. You can drop this. Oh yeah, this has a +1 armor class to it. And no one else in my party can wear helmets.
Right.
Got the sword. Don't have anyone that has a two-handed specialty. But let's see what this sword is all about. This wide, heavy blade gives way to jagged teeth near its tip. A serrated edge designed to rip and tear flesh. Little is known of the blade's origin, but the elaborate grip, marked with worn ruins, hints that it may be crafted in ancient Unthar. Equipped ability, critical chance increases by 5%. And it does an additional 2d4 points of slashing damage on a critical hit. Yeah, that's a kind of a nice sword there. But nobody can use it. Alright, so no more staff pieces in here, unfortunately.
Right. Hmm?
Huh. Well, I guess we can use knock on those other chests that we couldn't unlock. Maybe the staff pieces are in there. We looted that. So there is another chest that we couldn't unlock in here. So let's go ahead and save.
Point me where you want me to go.
Go and use knock here.
What's the story? Right.
Oh, what's this? Do an 8 headpiece. So we found the staff headpiece. So that's cool.
Tell me.
Alright, and the last one is right here. Let's knock this maybe out.
Hey ya.
See what you got in here.
Oh, you bet.
Gold, and I got some spells. Animate dead, secret word, and nothing good.
Huh?
Okay, so let's go back into our ghost. Since we got the ornate headpiece, that might be the last piece that we need. Might only be 2 pieces. And we can complete this quest, maybe? If not, I have no idea where the 3rd piece is at.
Need me? Yep.
So let's put the ornate headpiece in there. Alright. I have no more room. Alright, so you place the shadow staff fragments upon the desiccated remains within the sarcophagus. In a hidden compartment open, several gems fell out, glittering the stone containers' funeral work. Okay, we got 3,000 experience for that. Yeah, our gem bag is full of gems. And yeah, no more inventory space. So, kind of in a bad place right now until we find a, that's a different type of, let's try to get some of these identified. We might be able to use and split some of this stuff off. Give that to you. Like that. that in there, I guess. You're gonna hold on to that. Got some more of those. Now we got some inventory space. Alright. Xenon needs you to eliminate some stuff here. Let's give you these potions for now, because this Savannah did not have a lot of strength, so she can't carry anything heavy. Okay. Not that I really need these gems, because I already have like $300,000 cash. Pretty rich. So hopefully we'll find, I'm not sure we're gonna be put out to here. Well, we are done with this first dungeon here, I think. We completed all the quests.
Your party before venturing forth.
Yep.
So let's go. Let's go over here. Go back to the beginning, because the beginning had a rope. I believe we can go up here. So you can actually bypass this dungeon, I think. And just go straight up and ignore this tutorial dungeon, if you want to call it that. So I did find it pretty challenging. Then again, I was playing on core roles. Oh yeah, we have a note from the note. I forgot to pick up the note from Cervic, which points to a hidden ball temple. So we should probably go and pick that up again. Alright. Let me go back to that room where we fought all those nasty skeleton warriors. Yeah, you have this note. Yeah, I should watch for an old temple of Baal on my travels. There's a secret temple. I'm not sure if that's like a secret area. Or what that is. My research into the Lord of Murder has begun to bear its tainted fruit. A dream comes every night now. Dreams of floods and eruptions, earthquakes and devastation. I descend deeper into the dream each time, combing clues from the chaff. I use what they teach me to bring a living nightmare to this land. I've learned all I can in the city, while my plan for the Iron Throne gains traction. I go to visit the Temple of Baal, overtaken by the faithful, of he who murdered my father, leaving the way clear for me to take his place. There I shall find more regarding my dark heritage and the prophecy. If I have time, I shall also look into a hidden room, rumored to have been constructed by the Mask. The Lord of Shadow is cunning. The marks he has left behind, number 3, 1, and 4. Alright, so that is an important note. The hidden room sounds like either a optional boss fight, or some additional goodies. So, alright. And now let's go, let's see, maybe there's a quicker way out. It's probably quicker just to go this entrance here. Okay, there's another entrance over here. So none of them are going to put me any closer to the exit, so. Alright, now we can get the hell out of here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We must gather your party before venturing forth. Alright, so we need to go this way. Alright. Alright, go to here. And we're gonna go up the ladder here, if we can. So let's save. A stone rope hanging down the tomb offers the only viable exit. So can we leave yet? No, we can't leave. So I guess we maybe gotta talk to the flaming fish guys. Alright, let's head back over here, I guess. Go back down this rope once again. Exit to the surface, but I can't exit to the surface. So I must have missed some sort of quest thing here. So we had these flaming fist guys.
Right.
Well, I'm not sure what happened to Amon.
Things seem to be going well.
If it's not too much trouble, I have another question for you.
No trouble at all. Ask away. So all the pamphlet you picked up. Do you know anything about this crusade in the north? We were thinking of joining. I have to finish our tour in the Flaming Fist, of course. We can leave at the end of the month. They say that the crusade paid double what Duke Elton offers. Be cautious of joining any organization that deems itself a crusade. Know who you're fighting for, what you're fighting for, and why. I see. Thank you for your time, my lady. Alright. So I'm not sure what I need to do here. Completed everything in this dungeon. But we can't leave. There's this lever that I can't do anything with though. Okay, yeah, where am I supposed to go from here? That is the $99 question right now. The Flaming Fist healer.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
No new options there. A series of interlocking gears and chains connect this machine to a lever built in the floor before it. You've seen some of the devices used to open and close doors, usually large ones. That's just unlock that door, so those two levers do that. So maybe we have to go back up these other stairs here. Cause thought we would be able to just take that rope up, but I guess not. Amon is not here either, so I'm not sure where she went. Maybe she's still upstairs here.
You did it! I knew you would.
Oh.
I wish I could have helped you out, but my magic still needs some work. A lot of work.
Oh wow, you gotta go all the way over here, really? Alright. You said Duke Janath was looking for papers or books, right? I found these in Corlake's room.
This is exactly the sort of thing I was looking for. Thanks. I'll tell Duke Janath you found these when we get back to the palace. The Flaming Fists and I are gonna head back upstairs using the rope we found. It's just south of here. It takes you right up to the entrance. We'll meet you there when you're ready to leave.
Oh, I had the right idea. Oh wow, we gained 5,000 quest experience. Alright, so I guess everybody gets 5,000 experience. I'm not sure why they didn't just give count the number of people in your party and just give total XP. But that's cool. I'll take any experience I can get. Okay, so now we can take the rope up. So that was kind of annoying. Yeah, they should have A, left it there, and B, if I didn't accept it there, to climb the ladder, and then should be waiting for me up on the top. That's something gonna happen. Of course, there could be an event which prevents them from doing that. Let's save.
I guess this is it. We've done what we came to do. Time to head back to the palace for a well-earned rest, don't you think?
Yes, let's return to the Ducal Palace.
Thank you gods, it's done. It's over. It's finally over. Saravok's allies are all dead, or awaiting the noose. What will you do now?
Whatever the city in the short coast requires of me.
I'm glad you're all right. I worry about you.
I worry about you too. If I were to lose you, I don't know what I would do.
Let's never find out, all right?
Alright.
Corlage is defeated, and the last of Saravok's influence died with her. Your foster father, Gorion, has been avenged. With the exception of your friend Imoen, those who helped you thwart your half-brother's schemes drift away from you, returning to their lives. For the first time since you left Candlekeep, you have the opportunity to reflect on the astonishing turns your life has taken. Though you are fettered by the rulers of Baldur's Gate, a sense of unease plagues you. You can't help but hear the rumors, the whispers that you share the same dark blood as Saravok. Some hint you killed your half-brother, not for the good of the city, but so you could usurp his place and his power. For the moment, however, your persecutors' voices are drowned out by an ever-growing number of others with more immediate concerns. Every day, more refugees driven from their homes by the servants of Kalar Argent arrive at the city gates. Many have stories of the Shining Lady's grace. All have tales of her followers' wrath. A 10-day after Corlage's defeat, you retire to your chamber in the Ducal Palace, your thoughts troubled. You wonder what effect Kalar's crusade will have on Baldur's Gate. Little knowing how close at hand the answer is.
Alright, so the plot is slowly thickening here. So let's see what happens here.
Hey, you awake? It's me, Imoen.
What is it? Is everything alright?
I don't know. That's the problem. maybe I'm just jumpy because of what's been going on in the city. There's so many people here running from that crusade in the north. I thought I heard noises outside my room. I was worried something was happening.
We've been through much of late, but we prevailed. We can't fall victim to fear now.
You're right. I know you're right. I just... I don't know. Hells. I just feel silly. Wait, there it is again. Did you hear that? I'm gonna go check it out.
Okay. We are in chapter 7 here. Okay, I need to find the treasure of Filius. And look for an old temple of Baal on my travels. Okie dokie. Alright. Okay. Oh, I'm all by myself. That could be a problem. I am all alone here without my party members. That's where I'm gonna keep all my items.
Yep.
Oh, okay. All the items are here. All the items are here, I think. I can't carry any. Yeah, I want to take the pants.
What's the story?
Oh, great. Oh, great. Alright, so we gotta figure out what's most important and take it with us. Because I am alone right now, interestingly enough. Alright,
Yep.
Obviously take that and take that. And we have no money to our name either, do we? Yeah, we have 0 gold to our name. So we lost all our gold. We'll grab all that for some money. All the money is gone, unless it's in here. No monies. No money. So we'll take that. I don't need any of these scrolls. Probably take that with us. Okay, so for everything else, I probably should take my +2 arrows with me. And I'll probably be able to gain some more party members here. Or it might not be all of them. So I want to take the +2 arrows. I'll take these +2 arrows. Take those. Spent mail, don't need that. Cause I imagine when we'll go back down to that.
What are we just
place.
standing around for? Golden glory isn't going to rain from the sky, you know.
Yep. So I guess we will just take these items for now.
What are we just standing around for? Golden glory isn't going to rain from the sky, you know. Tell me.
Just shut up. So we have a bunch of stuff to sell. So we have lots of initial income. We'll leave these 4 spots open for any items that we pick up along the way here. And then I gotta assume that we'll be able to come back here. Let's make a hard save. I think I have too many saves. I need to delete one. Oh, I hit load. Oh, let me save. Save. Assume I'm in the castle. So, if we load. Oh, it's chapter 7. Oops.
Oh, you bet.
I won't be able to pick locks or cast any spells or anything like that. So we can't go back downstairs.
Something's happening. There are people here. Help me. Keep back. I'm warning you. Come any closer and I'll...
Cut her down.
The hero is here. Take them.
Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
You all right?
I'll live, but my friend Amon requires aid. I'll heal her. She'll be here soon.
Forgive me. I'm Shale Corwin, Captain, Flaming Fist. Enemy forces penetrated the palace. I tried to reach you before they did, but... well...
Alright. You did what you could. I thank you for it. Is everyone safe?
I wish I knew. Duke Eltan has people trying to assemble the Council of Four in the main hall. You may want to join them once your friend's been taken care of.
Oh my.
Imoen, are you here, girl? She is here, Grand Duke Janath. But she needs help.
Let me see her. Fenster and the other healers are dealing with the wounded downstairs. I've some knowledge of the healing arts and a few potions. Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Duke Janath, what is this all about?
Several assassins managed to penetrate the palace. Some guards stumbled upon them and raised the alarm. A handful of the attackers were slain. The rest scattered through the building, finding their way to you and wounding my apprentice. The assassin's blades are coated with a mystic poison, but I believe I can save her.
What can I do to help?
The best thing you can do right now is accompany Captain Corwin downstairs and ensure the palace is secure.
Of course, milady. I'll give you a moment to recover yourself and await you on the second floor.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh, we have a note. Oh, parchment. Inside this folded piece of parchment is passingly accurate rendering in the face of Xena, hero of Baldur's Gate. Dun dun dun. Alright, we are still on the most wanted list here. We are still on the most wanted list. Amon is still on the floor. Her chest rises and falls. She lives. That's all you can be sure of. For now, it will have to be enough.
Oh, you bet.
We're more than mercenaries.
Assassins in High Hall! How could this have happened? Thank you for the sub, Amazine. You have electricity. Electricity is always a good thing to have. Yeah, thank you for the 41 months. That is very much appreciated. As always. So, Yeah, well, we started up Baldur's Gate, and we started up the expansion pack Siege of the Dragonspear here today. We just got done with the first dungeon, and we just lost all our equipment and gold, and Amon just got trying to be assassinated. So all kinds of stuff happening here. Okay. Nothing else to do here. Oh wow, I got all these acidos. Oh, these are all of Amon's items that she had. God damn. I wonder if if we can come back here. I'll come back when I get my thief. So these are all the items that Amon had from Baldur's Gate. Well, she has some good items. She has the studded armor. Welcome back to the world of electronic entertainment. Alright. Cool. So, yeah, let's, even as the window closed, the door roar of the crowd street outside is hard to ignore. Oh, wow, that's kind of sucky.
To arms. There are more assassins about.
Oh, you bet.
Alright, more assassins.
Is that all of them?
I believe so.
The council will want to know you're all right. We should get downstairs. Let's go.
Alright. Beyond the courtyard of the Ducal Palace, just the crowded streets of Baldur's Gate. Travel through the dense crowd, look all but impossible. Depending upon what happens here, we might reload to make sure we take some of the other items. Oh my.
Time's running out on you.
More assassins. Oh, I got magic arrows. Nothing good there. Sweet. Alright, there's a few assassins. Oh, this is the way we need to go.
Let us begin. You know your host, Duke Belt, and Grand Dukes Elten and Entar Silvershield, I believe.
I am glad to see you all alive and well.
What do you know of the so-called Shining Lady, Kalar Argent?
Not as much as the commander of the Flaming Fist, I wager.
I examined the body of one of the assassins. The sun cresting the horizon was branded upon his forearm.
The symbol of Kalar Argent and her cursed crusade.
The crusade is in Baldur's Gate, that they're only active north of the Winding Water.
They were. Something has changed. The crusade has disrupted trade all along the Sword Coast. Hundreds, thousands have been driven from their homes, their fields and storehouses ransacked. Some weeks ago, we dispatched 100 Flaming Fists to join with soldiers of Waterdeep and Daggerford and march on Kalar's stronghold, Dragonspear Castle.
It won't be enough. The Crusades' ranks have swelled. After the Iron Crisis, the Fists are already stretched perilously thin. Even so, we're sending every sword we can muster north.
We will have you join them. The hero of Baldur's Gate is once again called upon to defend the city. You can really be nasty and say, I nearly died. Why attempt fate and death twice, right? That's what normal people would say, right? I am ready to answer that call.
Excellent. I knew our faith in you was not misplaced.
There is one other thing you should know. I took this parchment from one of the assassin's bodies. It's a passable likeness of you. I'm sure you'll agree.
I found one just like it, so I was the assassin's target.
You need not go alone. The Fist shall back you, and more as well, if you wish. I know the whereabouts of your old allies. Some of them, anyway. The captain here can escort you to them.
So we're headed to the nearest tavern, I presume.
A couple of them, if you'd like. I'll be at the main doors when you're ready to go.
You're doing Baldur's Gate a great service. We'll not forget it.
Okay. Yeah, they should back me, right? Yeah. The Flaming Fist backing me is like, not that helpful. So you have Sky. What else we got in here?
Oh, you bet.
Any enemies to fight? Oh, you have Corwin. And just spell. So I get to make my party, I guess. And Duke Alton. Let's talk to Duke here.
Greetings. How are you holding up?
I'll survive.
A refreshing perspective. My friends on the council are inclined to view the tankard as half empty.
You're all seasoned adventurers. It must be difficult knowing that Sellar's Seth, yet unable to deal with it personally.
You'd think that, wouldn't you? But no. No, that isn't the problem. Or my problem, at least. After Saravok's defeat, I had hoped for peace, but it was not to be. I grow too old for this sort of thing. Once it would have excited me, now I am simply weary. A Kalashite monk once told me, every night is dawn's herald. The trick is to hold on to the memory of light until the darkness breaks.
They call Centaur the Shining Lady. She fancies herself the light that will break the darkness. I have been called many things in my time, Gina, but my mother was no dog. Names are just words, and words can be twisted. However, Sela or her followers try to justify their own actions. They're disrupting comments throughout the Sword Coast, and our people suffer for it. Not for long. Sela tried to kill me. She will answer for it.
Your words are welcome, and they give us hope in these difficult times. Oh, if you do venture into the city, be sure to take Captain Corwin with you. A talented officer, that one. She'll take care of you.
Alright, so I assume we'll be able to get our party members and go back to my room and pick up all my other items that I want to take with me. Alright, let's talk to Lila.
Hello. I am glad to see you well.
Yeah, we're not gonna get our gold back. No gold for us. And you, tell me how fares the man?
The intruder's weapons were poisoned, but Timora smiled upon us. The poison was weak and fatal only to the weakest of victims. Imoen's heart beats much stronger than that. It's worrisome that the palace was so easily penetrated, and to learn that Kalar's reach extends this far beyond the winding water.
What do we know of our plans?
Precious little. She claims herself an instrument of the gods, which gods are a matter of some debate, on a divine mission. As to what that mission is, it is as countless as the mouths that praise her and those that curse her. I am glad we had a chance to speak before you depart. But now, I must go. There are many demands on my time. If I do not attend to them, their number will only grow. Farewell.
We're more than mercenaries.
Oh, if this fight ain't proof against the Salage Crusade, what will be? Alright, save. Let's see if we can... I don't need anything in there. Alright, we could probably recruit Sky. Corwin, of course. I think if I take Corwin, I have to take Sky. Yeah, Jasper, I don't even know who he is. Let's talk to this guy.
You are welcome.
Terrible business, what is? I'm just too depressed to talk right now. Give me a moment, please. I need to compose myself. Alright, so we need to find something to cheer Jasper up. Alright, enter Silver Shield.
Yes, what does the hero of Baldur's Gate need of me?
How are you, sir? How is Sky?
Better now that she is no longer under the sway of that noxious pig dog Eldoth. But only a little better. The girl is determined to vex me. She throws herself into the jaws of the world, not realizing the dangers awaiting there. I fear it will take extreme action on my part to prevent tragedy befalling her. So it seems to me, at least. I am sure she would tell a different tale were you to ask her.
I may do that. For now, I'll ask you what you know of the situation up north.
I have scattered reports, rumors, conjecture. It is said the crusade holds sway from the High Moor to the Winding Water. The High Moor and Misty Forest are Kalar's, as are the Serpent Hills and most of Trollbark Forest. She has much of the Troll Hills too, but even she avoids Warlock's Crypt, so far at least. After her attack on you, I think her bold but reckless, willing to attempt anything to further her agenda, whatever it is. But for now, you must excuse me. The council must see to the city as you see to Kalar. Timora favor your trials.
Alright. A couple Persians. Oh, let's talk to Sky.
You remember me. Surely you do.
Of course, Sky. Why are you here? As I recall, you were kidnapped when we last spoke.
I was just a child then. Now, I'm a woman. I've even joined... Well, never mind. I'll tell you that later, when I'm sure we're alone. I heard you talking to Daddy and the other dukes about Kalar. Are you going to Dragonspear?
The Shining Lady and I have business to settle.
Daddy hasn't told you everything. Did he mention he thinks Kalar might be one of Baal's children? Yeah, I thought not. We can't talk here. I'll tell you more later.
Alright, so we can't recruit Sky yet. Can't recruit Sky just yet. Well, the only thing to talk to is Corwin. Baldur gate awaits, Xena. I'd like to get my gold before we leave. The Dusha Purser of Oblivious has been holding it for you. You'll find him in the basement, near the treasure room. If not actually inside it, I'll be here waiting when you return. Alright, so we get our gold by visiting the accountant, right? Alright. I need to purchase some supplies. You want to visit the sorcery sundries, then I can get you there. Alright, I want my 300,000 gold. So where is the basement? That's... Most of these stairs go up. Ah, down here.
Yep.
Oh my!
You are the one who delivered me to this hell.
Your own crime brought you to this collage. You conspired with Severock against the city. You must be punished for that.
As you will be punished for Seravok's murder. I was surprised when I was taken to the palace and not to the jail. Now I know it was so the dukes could torment me in private. Did you think I'd be treated fairly? Justly? I expected no mercy, but even I didn't expect this horror.
What is this? You claim to be mistreated, tortured.
You're nothing more than I expected. Pathetic. Now let us finish this.
Wow, wasn't expecting this. Attack!
We're more than mercenaries.
Oh no, see why they call you hero. We are in your debt, Mom. What in the nine hells happened here? Oh, we thought you were secured. A medical was rewarded against self-enforcement, but somehow you found the magical power needed to escape. Desperation is a powerful motivator. You're right about that. Well, I guess we best tell Captain. I'm gonna see what happened here. She won't be pleased. Alright, so, that took care of her. No items, obviously, since she is in the jail cell. Splatters of blood on the wall and the floor of the cell tell of cruelty and abuse only recently ended. Oh, is there someone out there? Who's in there? I'm an officer at the Flaming Fist. You gotta get me out of here. Do I really? And what's your freedom worth to you? I got 150 gold pieces. Get me out of here and they're yours. Not enough. 300 gold. And I had the Flaming Fist quarter budget, but I'll give you 300 gold. Not nearly enough. Enjoy your incarceration. No, please, you gotta help me. Alrighty. That's a cell key. There it is. Good old Ophelius here. Let's go talk to him. Well met, Ophelius. I am embarking on a journey soon. I'd like to withdraw my savings. You want your money, do you? If you'd be so kind. Well, yes, well, you see, here's the thing. There's, in regards to your gold, there's a little problem. I don't exactly have it at the moment. I see, and which moment do you expect that you will have it? I can get you gold very soon, I swear. Please don't tell Duke Belt of this. I'll lose my post. You can get the gold. How long would that take? Please, just give me a little more time. I'll get it for you, I swear. I'll go right now and fetch it for you. Shall I? Yes, I'll go now. I'll meet you outside the palace with the money before you leave. Yeah. I don't think I'll be able to get in here.
Need me? Oh, you bet.
Oh, can we, can't force the door open? Not as a negative. Yeah, I would like to know what he did with my 300,000 gold, huh? Thank the gods that I never get out of this still. Who are you? My name is Delena. I'm an officer of the Flaming Fist that stumbled upon a maid in Silverlock service. She tricked me, locking me in the cell. But the other guard told me this. It happened before they arrived. Now, excuse me, I go report to my commander. I'm in enough trouble with you that I had to chat with you. I'm sure there's no problem with you talking to me. I am the hero of Baldur's Gate, after all. You? You don't want to do yourself up. Then pay the price for defying the Iron Throne. Die! Really? Yeah. Doppelganger. Mercy! Mercy, please, I beg you! Why do monsters always beg for mercy after I nearly killed them? Imagine the time we'd save if you just started by surrendering. I have much to offer. Forgive me my freedom. Beneath the Iron Throne building, the secreted the cache of weapons and valuable. For the proportion, there for the taking. Let me live, and it's all yours. Well, with this fortune, and I will let you go. You have me trust you as you would have me trust you to let me go after I reveal to the location. No. Meet me in the Iron Throne's basement. There, I'll show you what I have. Try, you not betray me, and I will release you. Free me, and the treasure will be yours. I swear my life, I will not crush you. You better not. A bargain has been made. I will do anything in my power to see fulfilled. I shall go now, and await you at the basement of the Iron Throne. Farewell. Oh, right. So, I guess that takes care of everything down here. nothing else here. Let's go back upstairs.
Yep.
Alright, let's make a save. And yeah, I think we will wrap the stream up here. So we got done with the first dungeon and moving the plot forward here in Baldur's Gate. So we will pick our companions next time. So tomorrow, that's tomorrow, Tuesday night at 7 p.m. we will continue our playthrough of Baldur's Gate. So feel free to join me then for some more Baldur's Gate. And yeah, I'll also be starting streaming Wasteland 1 Friday night. It'll be Friday night at 7 p.m. And I also have a 4-day weekend, so there'll be more streams on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So yeah, well, more information about that. More when I get closer to the weekend. Yeah, so definitely follow me here on Twitch and Twitter and Discord, YouTube, and all that stuff. And if you missed my announcement at the beginning of the stream, I got the bit badges, so they are now alive. So I have bit badges for 100, 1K, 5K. 10K and 25K badges.
Around for? Golden glory isn't going to
shut up.
The sky, you know.
Shut up. So the bit badges are live, and the other stuff will be coming. So yeah. All right, let's go and find someone to raid. Yeah, I will put more information in the in my Twitch panel down below. I'll probably do that tonight or tomorrow. So I'll have all the different badge icons. So cool. That will be happening. So let's give someone a raid here. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, let's go give Braxton Wise a raid. He's playing some more. Oh, he's starting up Wasteland 2. So he must have gotten done with Wasteland 1. So let's go give Braxton Wise a raid. So thanks again, everyone, for coming out here today. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and we'll be back Tuesday night for some more Baldur's Gate, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. So take care and have a good day.